Holy shit, Jimmy is lagging. Oh my god. Teleport. What the fuck was that? Teleport to? Holy shit. Why are you still alive? Jimmy, you just totally hacked the Matrix.
What the lucky guy?
Did you see that?
Yup.
Jimmy's still not taking any damage from Lurker. No, and I'm just gonna heal, bro. Just gonna live in.
You will live to regret it.
I don't know you're on a phone.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, welcome to the rabbit hole. Check out full versions of highlights in this video on the channel below. There's more hair-raising adventures on the way, so be sure and click subscribe. Thanks for watching.
Holy shit, Jimmy is lagging. Oh my god. Teleport. What the fuck was that? Teleport to? Holy shit. Why are you still alive? Jimmy, you just totally hacked the Matrix.
What the lucky guy?
Did you see that?
Yup.
Jimmy's still not taking any damage from Lurker.
Here we go. Alright. It should be good now, I think. Okay, so last night I horribly screwed up and left one of the pages inside of where we couldn't get back in. So I did go ahead and sub this account for a month just to reduce the cooldown of the mission, of the investigation mission. So I can go back in there and
received. Initializing.
Hey Foster. So I can go back in there and get get that mission done.
You will die back,
And
or
so
we shall be forced to
it'll only
cancel
take a
your
minute or
life.
so. And then we'll be completely done with Kaiden and we'll just move right into South Africa.
No. Friend.
So we're gonna get it going. Also, why are you attacking me? Like, what kind of shitty NPC are you? You're supposed to protect me. Alright, so we're just gonna pick up Wetware real quick. We're gonna skip the cinematic because we already did it.
will die back, or we shall be forced to cancel
Additional
your life.
assignment received. Initializing.
The signal is coming from the highway. Perhaps the ambulance was up there when the bridges of Kaidan were bombed. This unit is certain that this obstacle is not insurmountable.
The wrong button. That was the right button. Alright, so we're just gonna like speed through this real quick. Unfortunately, I have to do this climbing part twice. Which is very bizarre and like arbitrary. That you have to... like... and you have to go find the ladder over here and then re-climb up there again. It just seems like an odd design choice, honestly. Especially considering the number of times players have gotten stuck on the ladder. Not so much this one, but the next one. But yeah, so it cost me like 13 bucks, but we get to finish Kaiden today instead of like 3 days from now. Is it 540, right? Alright, so now let's go this way. Dropped a little earlier than I wanted to, which should be fine.
Lethal force is authorized. Please be
The
still.
Valley building is nearby.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Lethal force is authorized. Please
Hey,
be
we're already in the
still.
building.
Very good.
Okay, so I still have my notes from last night.
This unit suspects it is too large to enter.
Okay. So we literally just go here. Okay.
This unit will help you. Target locked.
I wonder if we even have to go to the other floors.
Access denied. Identification required.
Oh, I need to go to the second floor. I kept clicking the first floor. That's the floor I'm on. Duh.
Domo arigato, domo domo.
Okay, so... Oh, keypad.
Access denied. Identification required.
Did I put in the wrong one? Is it 4905?
Identification accepted. Access granted.
The schematics this unit has access for this building indicate that this is where the organs and bodies brought from the hospital are delivered.
It should be... Is it... Oh wait, is it back here? There it is. It's because I was running. Hello, diary. I can't feel anything. Something went wrong. I got out. I was not supposed to, but something went wrong. I took control. I got out and found my way back to the hospital. Something bad happened here. I found you, but I can't find Jack. Can't find me. What's going on? My footsteps sound like clinking. I remember. I shouldn't be able to remember. I remember the cold steel table on my back. I remember hearing snip crunch, snip crunch, snip crunch. I remember my chest opening like a Venus flytrap in Rewind. I'm sorry, diary. I'm going to dissect you, like they dissected me. I'm going to leave pieces of you. Someone will come back. Someone will find you and put you back together, and maybe they'll find Jack and know how to put him back together. Jack. Tragic. Cyborg Jack was never found. He is likely still in Kaiden. There are strange reports, however. Him finding travel accommodations back to America is a very unlikely scenario, but his parents, who have since held his funeral, have reported a strange prowler around their home at night. Aw, shit. Purple key. I need to do something with this stuff. Let's see. This doesn't really matter. Okay, so we are officially done with Kaiden, finally. We got our 10 AP SP. So I'm still not really sure what to do with this. Oh, I was doing something with it. What was I doing? I feel like I was for sure doing something. Oh, I think I went to this crit rating. I could probably hit this attack rating pretty easy. Yeah, I guess that's the best thing to do. I really need to unlock another weapon, is what I need to do. But I need some moth for that. Like twice what I have now. Alright, let's go downtown. Wait. No, hold on. That's stupid. Wow. I would just leave this unfinished mission. Fuck. Not firing on all cylinders. Like, why not just complete the mission? Why leave it? Silly, silly, silly. I like the way it shrinks down there.
This unit will help you. This unit fears that the population in cold storage has responded to you opening the door. Please follow this unit.
Alright. See, that's what happened last time. I was like running away from stuff and I missed the other room with the page.
Shiz just got real! That is, you must escape. This unit will hold them here. Get out before they can kill you! You didn't think I could come back? Consciousness skips between machines. I just moved to a new body. Perhaps you're thinking about this whole immortality thing from the wrong angle. Just a thought.
Okay, so let's check out our outfit we got. It's our cyborg outfit we got for 100%ing kiting. Guys of the cyborg. I'm gonna go use that key, and then we shall continue the story into the new zone.
You are not authorized. You are not authorized.
Ooh, I got what's in the box achievement. Now that I'm leaving Kaiden forever, I can finally teleport to the docks when I want to. Isn't that a cruel, ironic twist? Okay. Oh, you know what? Since I'm technically a patron now, I have 2 keys. Holy shit. How do I have 2 keys? That's quite the power jump. Boom. I'll pop that right to 20. Okay. So, a new dawn. After lying low and keeping a low profile for some time, a mysterious text message prompts you out of the shadows and into action. An unknown caller sends further cryptic text messages. Go to Kingsmith Municipal Airport. Kingsmith. Here we go.
Hey, long time no see, hero. Whoa! Whoa! Hear me out, hero. Think. You got all the time in the world to turn me into that greasy, gorgeous Hiroshima shadow on the wall with your flashbang voodoo. After you weigh my words on their own fucking merit. Okay? Alright. I lied. I've seen you recently, hero. On the TV. A lot of unwanted attention, am I right? Good time for a vacay, eh? One-time offer. You, me, on that plane. No questions asked. Do that, and I give you Philip Marcotte. I know! Be a fool to trust me. But Philip fucking Marcotte. What would your bosses say if you let that opportunity slip? All right. You and me, hero. I know the secret ways to give the stinky pinky to this quarantine. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Gonna be a long flight.
Board the plane. Hey! How's it going, Skooks? Pay special attention to the next screen, as it has an Easter egg in it. Doing good. I fixed my screw up from last night, and I've officially finished kiting, so we're entering the last zone of the game currently. This is the Easter egg. There's a pit stop in Tampa.
So, I'm zipping up my fly, and I say, you thought I meant kabuki? What? Sometimes a story's so visceral you need a couple of dozen hours to tell it, right? Anyway, I give you New Jerusalem.
Stop right there!
Whoa, amigo. This is the new recruit. Paperwork's all turned in, above board. That's it. The big man's house. Between you and that are 3 levels. New recruits start here at the first level, Foundling. Shitty accommodations, shitty chores, but you gotta start somewhere, right? Earn your keep, and you get to the next level, Anointed. Right over there. Better digs, easier work, telecommunications mostly. Hello, sir or madam, can I talk to you about the morning light? The exemplary make it to the next step, Favored. They stay the closest to Marcotte's home. So go on, do your tasks, earn your way to Anointed. I'll meet you there. Meantime, no signal here. Far side of Pluto, no phone home. Comprende? This dude here will show you the ropes.
Name's Riley. First day, yeah? Nervous? Haha, don't worry. It's a piece of piss. That's your palace there. On your bed, you'll find your electronic ID and your beginner's Bible. Follow that to a T. Problems? Come to me. Piece of piss. You strike me as a beast, though. Yeah. Me too. What clubhouse? I got drafted to the Reds. Me handler there, real arrogant piece of work, the pinstripe punts. Wanker. Anyway. Bracelet? Bible, make sure to read the curfew bit, yeah? Catch you later.
So the Tampa reference has to do with the Secret World Legends Discord and the devs, like, before the launch of South Africa, and the guesses for what zone we were going to next because it hadn't been announced. It was this big, like, secret, and somehow someone decided that it was going to be Tampa, and that became like a running, like, joke that the next zone was going to be Tampa. And so one of the devs got one of the other devs to, like, on the flight path to the, you know, with the dashed marker lines, to actually, like, move where it goes and have it stop at Tampa and then go on to South Africa, just as, like, a nod to the community bullshit. That's pretty funny.
Good morning to our foundlings, to our anointed, and to our favored.
He also did this funny count. One of the devs did this funny countdown for like a month before the release of, like, instead of saying where they were gonna go, every day he announced places that it wasn't gonna be. So there's, like, this map of the world, and he would just, like, black out places where they weren't going next. Like, the next one was not gonna be, you know, France or Italy or what. Like, it was pretty funny. It's like a reverse reveal. The Cult of Personality. Shay managed to get you into the Morning Light camp and informed you that 3 levels stand between you and Markar's mansion. According to Shay, if you hope to gain access to the mansion, your best bet is to play along. Blend in as a foundling and work your way to the next level by becoming anointed. With no phone signal within the camp, you are truly on your own. Riley showed you to your dwelling and instructed you to become acclimated to the ways of the Morning Light camp. If you plan on blending in, it's best to take a look at the items left on your bed and learn what you can. Examine the foundling guide.
Good morning to our foundlings, to our anointed, and to our favored.
Welcome to the New Dawn. You joined your local Morning Light chapter house, but you wanted more. You wanted to accelerate your training. You signed the legal contract. You signed the metaphysical contract. You signed the secret waiver. You made the journey. We understand change can be scary, but don't stress. We're here to help. Your bracelet. You get a free high-tech digital bracelet. Wear it at all times. As you earn points, the bracelet will track your progress, letting you know when you advance in rank. Your jumpsuit. As a sign of our appreciation, please enjoy this official jumpsuit. Wearing it is not mandatory, but if you feel it better spreads your Morning Light spirit, put it on. This jumpsuit is exclusive to members of New Dawn, and make all your Morning Light friends back at home jealous. Your rank. Your starting rank here at New Dawn is Foundling. When you get enough points, you'll be advanced to Anointed. The best of the best will make the final rank of Favored. Each rank's living quarters gets progressively closer to Philip Markard. Earn those points. That's the basics here at New Dawn. If you have further questions, ask one of the Anointed. We are bringing change to the human race. Let us show you how to let go of your limitations. Embrace the light. So now we need to pick up the bracelet.
It's time for breakfast.
And the jumpsuit.
Welcome, Initiate. This electronic smart bracelet will serve as your guide as you rise among the Morning Light. The dawn is here. In the Morning Light facility, there are 3 levels of the faithful: Foundling, Anointed, and Favored. All initiates begin as foundlings. To progress, you must accrue points. How do you gain points? Good question. Points are gained through chores, tasks, and rewards for enlightenment.
Daily schedule. Dawn, end of curfew and breakfast. Morning fieldwork. Noon, prayer to lunch. Afternoon, check the job board for ways to earn points. Evening, physical training and dinner. Thus, beginning of curfew. Curfew. At night, we ask that all guests at New Dawn stay in their rooms. You may hear some strange noises outside, but that's just local wildlife. As some of the wildlife can be dangerous, please observe and obey curfew. Your safety comes first. Get a good night's sleep. There's a great new day beginning tomorrow. Embrace the light. This is a multi-level marketing scam. Yeah, I mean, it is a cult. And Go to the fields. Now you've received Ascension Bracelet clothing. Fit yourself with the camp schedule. It's time to earn your keep and some Ascension points. Head to the fields and perform your daily tasks. Go to the fields. So, some people like, some people don't care for this zone. I actually really like it. I did some absurd stuff in this zone on my main character.
Change.
Oh, also the map. The map is cool. The map is the pamphlet. Like it's like you open the pamphlet, right? And this is the map. It was a really cool way I thought to do the pamphlet. I mean to do the map as like a pamphlet. And I just like the little this sort of reminds me of Fallout, the little dude. Right? I don't know. I really liked this idea. Yeah, right? It's kind of reminiscent of that. Vaultably. So we're gonna pick up farming tools. So we're planting maize. Now we're shovel smacking please.
Nothing is more satisfying than a hard day's work well done.
Hello.
Harvest those crops. Feel the fulfillment.
Morning light homeland. Our Mecca.
Tend to the growing maize. So that button's water. And that button, okay. Now I know what my buttons are.
Nothing is more satisfying than a hard day's work well done. Harvest those crops. Feel the fulfillment.
So we can water them. And you can use bug spray.
Please make your way to the fields for your daily chores.
I love the animation for that. Harvest fully grown maize.
Hello.
Do we have the side mission unlocked yet or no? Sadly we don't. There's you can run, normally you can run a side mission at the same time, at least on repeat. There's a side mission for collecting 20 corn, and we're gonna collect 10 for the main mission. I did a stream where I did nothing but collect corn. I took the side mission where you collect you farm 20 corn, and I would, no, it's farm 25. I would farm 20 and then cancel the mission and go repick it up and start over. And I farmed corn for 2 hours on stream to electro swing music. It was pretty fun. For no reason at all. There's no benefit to doing that in the slightest. Yeah, the rubber chicken, that was for my birthday. That was pretty fun.
You ever wonder what they do up there, past the gate?
I know what they do. They eat and drink real food and laugh at us.
How could you know that?
I've been to college. This is the hazing. Once we become anointed, they know we can be trusted. Then we get to the good stuff.
What do you think the good stuff is?
Hazing or amazing? Bravo, bravo. I highly approve. Put your harvest in a basket. Locate a full harvest basket. So basically we're saying like we don't have time for this shit. So we take someone else's basket and we're gonna go turn it in and be like, we're done.
Stop!
This guy's like, hey, you stole my shit.
Ah, fuck!
Fine, gadget.
Fine! Take the crop!
Collect your ascension points.
Well done. Here's some points.
You have gained 3 points.
Woo, we get 3 points.
Congratulations. You just gained points. You're on your way.
According to the Foundling daily regiment schedule, it's time for the mandatory sermon. Try your best to fit in, just don't drink the Kool-Aid. So there should be an achievement for wearing the outfit. While watching the... I think it's while watching the sermon or something.
Be the change you want to see.
A stranger comes in from the darkness.
No, it's I think a blending in achievement.
Upon a banquet of light, and to be a stranger no longer, but one beneath the morning light.
We welcome you. We embrace you.
Oh, I have to speak to the Northern Overseer first.
Worship and prayer
My bad.
sessions will occur during every lunch period. Please
Listen to this sermon. Show proper respect, and I'll award you points. Easy peasy, yeah?
Dear chosen, a stranger walks among us indeed. A servant of darkness that seeks to destroy the light. A servant of darker powers that will seduce and overwhelm us. We must capture this stranger. We must hold them up to the morning light. And who among you knows who this stranger is? The stranger is pride. We all feel it. We all allow it to spring among us, to inflate our sense of who we are. The light of the morning burns away our pride. Seared and naked, we are nothing before the light which succors us and makes a banquet in our minds. For those of you foundlings, we took the liberty of installing our new MakeSpace meditation app on your smart devices. Spend 15 minutes 3 times a day performing the exercises contained on the app to earn additional credit towards the anointed rank. And remember the revelation of Markad. We are all made of stars.
Hello, this is a special day.
Inspect the frescoes.
Foundlings, if you feel any confusing thoughts, please see an anointed right away for guidance.
Behold,
And to be a stranger no longer, but one beneath the moon. So you just do the same thing they're doing.
And feast upon a banquet of light, and to be a stranger no longer, but one beneath the morning light.
To walk among the chosen and feast upon a banquet of light. So they're clapping, right?
Be the change you long to see.
Behold, a stranger comes in from the darkness. And then we want cover eyes?
Behold, a stranger comes in from the darkness to walk among the chosen.
Job's done.
And feast upon a banquet of light.
You have gained
and to
1
be a
point.
stranger no longer.
The foundlings are all doing a daily routine, and as far as you can tell, appear pretty normal. Now you've learned how to play along, it's best to keep up the act. Check out what self-motivated opportunities are available for more attention points and inspect the job board. The new dawn is here! Welcome foundlings, grab activity and earn points. Deliver welcome packages, gather personal effects. Any information the video artist will receive lots of business points.
Is meaningless in the face of your rebirth.
Behold, a stranger comes in from the darkness to walk among the chosen and feast upon a banquet of light, and to be a stranger no longer, but one beneath the morning light.
Achievement's called Perfect Cover. There's 3 different stages. The first one is being in your outfit. It's foundling. Sitting here. I wonder if I can get it yet, or if I have to finish the mission first.
Behold, a stranger comes in from the darkness to walk among the chosen and feast upon a banquet of light, and to be a stranger no longer, but one beneath the morning light.
I got it!
Be the change you long
Alright.
to see.
Yeah, some of those achievements are a bit finicky. This guy's kind of cool looking. I assume he was meant for a mission they haven't done yet. South Africa was supposed to have at least a couple more missions, and they haven't done those yet. So there's a couple of people, these 2 people, they seem like they're geared up for a mission, and they don't. You can talk to them, but they don't really do much other than that. Currently. Farewell note. To whom it may concern, it's been a journey, but now I must go. The path is enlightening, but it is not for me. It's for the rest of you, for the brave and enlightened. I do hope our paths cross again. Continue on, work twice as hard, do it for me. Until we meet again, embrace the dawn. Sam. Alright, so now... this way?
Foundlings, if you feel any confusing thoughts, please see an anointed right away for guidance.
Hello.
To whom it may concern, it is with heavy heart I must leave. Wherever I go, I will carry the teachings of Mark Hard inside me, like a lamp in the dark. I'll think of you all often. Be the change. Bandil. I'm probably butchering that name.
curfew. Why do they do that?
Don't distract yourself with doubt.
To whom it may concern, I'm honest enough to know when I failed. I'm just not noting material, but I know some of you are. I've met some amazing people here. What memories? Look me up out in the world. Next time I see any of you, you'll probably be favored. And our card we trust, Kaylee. You know what's weird is I saw people say there's like background music in the zones. I have background music turned to 10. There we go. It's like I don't hear shit.
We have a variety
Are you new too?
training activities scheduled. Please ask any
Welcome.
active member for details.
Some pickings in the job board, delivering some welcome packages may be a good way to investigate the camp and earn some session points in the process. Put the collected belongings in the delivery box. Oh, spot on the legend.
Job's done. Move on.
You have gained 1 point.
Physical fitness training is about to begin. You should keep to the schedule. Go to the gym. Here we go. Gym. Apparently, the morning play version of physical fitness training consists of a Fight Club style workout. Show your fellow foundlings what you are made of. Challenge the boxer.
Hey there. How are ya? Guess we got to fight, right? Little rope-a-dope. Let's just get this over with. Kick his ass!
That's right, I used the gadget. Screw you.
That's just finish him! Finish him! That's just his ass. Oh! Ow, wow! Hey, you're really good. Maybe we do this again tomorrow.
Job complete. Well
Yay!
You have gained 2 points.
No network. Searching. Oh, that's right, we're in a dead zone.
What do I spy? A new king of the gym? Come, little one. Fight me. Revel in the meat-slamming glory of it.
Spoiler.
Strengthen your body and soul.
He's an Iga Muksa.
Oh, finish him!
The dawn is coming.
Ah. Ouch.
That's just much. That's just much. Hit him!
Yeah!
Fuck! That looks painful. Oh, fuck! That looked painful. Fuck! That looked painful.
Embrace.
Kick his ass. That looked painful. Fuck! That looked painful.
A card's will be done.
Oh!
Yeah! Good fight, little lamb. But I win. Now get up. You did all right. No shame in losing to me. I'm undefeated. You'll never beat me with just your fist, little lamb. Never.
Hey, I got the achievement. Stay in the ring with Samson for 60 seconds. Where's his hair? We got boxing gloves though. Yeah, you can't actually beat him, by the way. It's not possible. But you can survive for 60 seconds, which is all I was trying to do. Samson, the gym master, proved himself to be a worthy opponent. With the day coming to close, you should head back to your family quarters. Investigate the strange lights. The discovery of an Agartha portal locked away in a camp warehouse only deepens the mystery of New Dawn. Best keep your ruse up and return to your quarters. Return to your cabin.
Change. Change. Change.
Nice. I think this is where something happens, so keep a special eye out. Look at that guy trying to shoot me. Yeah, I saw you, fucker.
Obey the curfew. It is for your safety.
The sky looks fucking amazing. Go to sleep. Things that go bump in the night. You have completed your first day in camp as a foundling. With the evening curfew rapidly approaching, this would be a good time to head back to your quarters, get some rest, and plan your next move. With no planned activities left for the day, and with the evening curfew in place, you may as well get some sleep. You're woken by what sounded like a scream, followed by strange noises emanating from outside your quarters. Something isn't right. Break the curfew to investigate the source of the sounds. Find the origin of the scream. This is from my other account where I was farming Kanagamoto, and I had like put markers fucking everywhere. Like legit everywhere. There you go.
Visual tracking initiated.
Oh right, that's the mom. Pursue the Buddha matriarch. Dead graffiti artist. Graffiti time. It's time to lift your mark on your dawn. Take the spray cans and start making some art on the walls and surfaces of your dawn. Hell yeah, graffiti time. Look at that moon.
Dream of stars that scream.
Visual tracking initiated.
I've already killed 10 demon humans. That did not pull him at all.
Who's that?
They may enter your dreams. Their thoughts are not your thoughts. Do not fear them. Let them in.
Visual tracking initiated.
Halfway done with the graffiti.
Official assignment received. Initializing. Critical empowerment results.
The Alpha Hive pursued escape through a duct in the wall. Find a way to barricade the opening before the creature returns. Examine the duct. Search for supplies to barricade the wall. Okay, so now we don't do that and we do everything else first. I think. So why don't we have... There should be a side mission here that we don't have access to yet, I guess. That's weird.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Sea Legend. We slept. So it's the same map. It's just the nighttime version.
Remain in your domiciles. You will all remain in your domiciles.
Yeah, so they're supposed to be staying indoors because of curfew, and this is why. Well, partly why. There's a champion. Kangamoto. Got him. SUVL's got really good mission design. Yeah, it's pretty... I gotta say, like, that, I mean, that's their strong suit, in my opinion. Which is kind of crazy because it's free to play and all the story content is free. A lot of games of this nature would have the story being, like, DLCs or something. It makes WoW's quest content look like shit. It makes any other game's fucking story look like shit, to be honest. It's ruined other games for me. I can't even look at them seriously.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Just because, like, I'll go take a quest and the mission is like, oh, go rescue a cat from a tree, and I'm just like, fuck off, dude. So what is the buzzing? So the buzzing, yeah, it has to do with Gaia, for sure. Fucker is big. Got him.
Remaining doors.
3 more champions. Fighting the hyenas from Lion King. All of this stuff has legends, by the way. If you go to Bestiary, Demon Hyena. Right, I've only have 1 so far. There's 7 total. Kangamoto, I have 1. Agamuxa is like what Samson is. They have eyeballs on their feet. Spoilers. The Agamuxa. They're blind, but they have eyeballs on their feet. Like Agamuxa are like some of them are like South African mythologies. Some of them are a little bit different.
They may enter your dreams. Their thoughts are not your thoughts. Do not fear them. Let them in.
Don't look up. Death from above. A winged horror circles above a field just out of reach of your weapons. If you could just get its attention. You leave something to get the monster's attention and bring it to the ground. Oh yeah, he is up there. When I first started the game, all the names for everything, Gaia, filth, anima, was just fantasy jargon. Yeah, I could see that. It does have a good naming scheme. It really does. The writing is amazing. You won't believe today's luck? Fireworks, here we go. got him. Watched the Funcom video today and asked when the next Secret World vid would be. They were having a drawing and I won. 5 Secret World cash keys from there. Nice! Congrats! Yeah, I was on the stream for a little bit, and I think I had to take a work call or something, so I wasn't really paying attention. That's awesome!
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
You got 1 out of 5 keys, you got 1 appearance item. Nice! I forgot I still have the graffiti quest active. I've not boarded up the hole yet because I want to kill everything. There's an achievement called the Purge. I'm trying to go for it. So if you kill everything in the zone at night before you board it up, it unlocks an agent actually.
What you heard was a dream. This is just a dream. Everything is go!
So much to do. Monster Siege. You discovered a demonic being stalking a warehouse in the night. What did the monster want? The demon heinous seemed interested in the warehouse door. Defeat the attacking monsters. There is not a way to get spendability points back. That said, you eventually buy everything anyways. So while it might be a minor setback now, it doesn't honestly really matter. It's not horrible, but I'm sure there's better. I mean, for a fist shotgun, it's actually probably pretty decent. But there's definitely better weapon combinations. Yeah, the movement style combat is pretty fun. The Berserk ability is the whole reason I chose it for doing the no UI playthrough. It's because it just looks really cool. Familiar with blood magic now? Yeah, blood can be a little dicey just because of the mechanic.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Fuck, did I not finish it before I ran out of bounds? That sucks. Yes, but your blood corruption prevents you from receiving heals from any source, not just blood heals. Just so you know. There's a passive for blood called Absolution. So, like, Absolution is an auto safeguard. So when your corruption or martyrdom exceeds 60, they're reduced by 50, and you regain 35% of your missing health, and that healing isn't affected by your levels. So it's a good like starter passive. It's nothing else. It keeps you from basically like gimping yourself. in each branch? What do you mean? Like, this is the first passive. You have to buy this one before you can buy any other passives. The first branch is DPS, essentially. The bottom branch is your roll, generally, so these are all healing related. And then the middle branch is usually some sort of utility. And sometimes they can kind of be more DPS-y or more heal or more your roll, but in general, like these are your flex skills, right? This is DPS. This is whatever your roll is, and this is your flex.
There will be a scratch at the door. Open the door. Let it in. Dream, dream, dream.
See, she's being like attacked by these weird little creatures that you never see anywhere else in the game, and they've not done anything with this yet. Shit. I don't think I have any more Kagemoto to kill. Whatever, I don't care.
Remain in your domiciles. You will all remain in your domiciles.
So if you do this achievement, by the way, it just shows up.
Dream of stars that scream.
So you know you don't have it yet because it hasn't popped. It means I haven't killed something. Probably Kagemoto.
Remain in your domiciles. You will all remain in your domiciles.
It's still not all of them.
Remain in your domiciles. You will all remain in your domiciles. When you dream, there will be a scratch at the door. Open the door. Let it in.
Does anyone see anything else I can kill?
They come out at night.
There's something still around somewhere.
Dream.
Nobody. Could be a ground
Local
guy.
bounty detected. Initiating.
Could be a Kagamoto.
Just a dream. Everything is only a dream. Nothing is real. There is only empty space and you. And you are but a thought.
Oh, come on.
They may enter your dreams. Their thoughts are not your thoughts. Do not fear them. Let them in.
Found one.
When you dream, there will be a scratch at the door. Open the door. Let it in.
God damn it. Still missing something.
Hello?
They may enter your dreams. Their thoughts are not your thoughts. Do not fear them. Let them in.
Go!
Ah, got one. Come here. Come here.
The screams are not.
So some of the ones in the air are just for like atmospherics. I don't really care about the ones that land.
They may enter your dreams. Their thoughts are not your thoughts. Do not fear them. Let them in.
Who's that?
Let me check and see if anything respawned. I think technically that's possible too.
The screams are not screams. Do not worry.
Fuck, man, what the hell's left?
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Dream. Dream. Dream.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
God damn it.
The screams are not screams. Do not worry.
Local bounty detected.
Found one.
Initiating.
Yeah, we did it. The purge.
When you dream, there will be a scratch.
Agent dossier.
Open the door. Let it in.
Woot! Fucking finally. I didn't really need to do that, I guess. But it is the last zone in the game, so I don't know. And the only good thing about it is basically, like, you know you didn't get it because you haven't gotten it yet, right? Like, you don't have to worry, like, it's not going to, you're not going to somehow get it and not know you've gotten it. Like, as soon as you kill the last one, it pops up. Okay, so we need to look for materials, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Might as well do all the things.
Remaining doors.
So we're now going to gather the materials. Shit. Jumped. Dude, so the day this came out, right? I streamed for like 6 hours straight, and I had like half a dozen developers, including Tilty, at the time their game developer, or lead game developer, designer, whatever, like watching my stream, and I straight up fucking just practically jumped out of my chair at that point. Because I just wasn't expecting it. It's not that it's like particularly scary, like he's a big water blob, but it's just so unexpected. Defeated the torpid gurgler.
They may enter your dreams. Their thoughts are not your thoughts. Do not fear them. Let them in.
Like, I'm gonna gather plywood. Boom! What the fuck was that?
The dawn is here. Please rise, but remain in your dormitory.
Who's the mama? Defeat the Buddha Matriarch. Investigate the gate. The compound speakers emitted a strange sound which seems to have roused the creatures to abandon the area. During their exodus, a van emerged from the northern gate. Find out where the van is heading. Locate the van.
Dream. Dream of stars that scream.
Examine the footprints.
Visual tracking initiated.
Remain in your domiciles. You will all remain in your domiciles.
Oh shit, I really made a mess of her. The cards will be done. Can't they just obey curfew?
Remember the goodbye letter. The foundings need closure. Such a shame. She's ready to make anointed. Hurry up.
I can't find the other arm.
Never mind that. Curfew will be over soon. Let's go.
Inspect the room. Cleaner's note. To whom it may concern, this is farewell but not goodbye. My mom's sick and I need to be home with her, but I'll be back. This place is too great, teaching's too powerful. I'll carry the light with me and brighten my mother's dark days. We're all made of stars, Eureka. Except that, you know, that's not what happened. Right? Because she's dead.
Nothing is real. There is only
Praise the light. Embrace the light. I'm so excited. Tomorrow's my big day. Hard to believe I finally made it. I can barely write. My whole body's shaking from anticipation. My hard work, prayers, and studies have paid off. I've earned enough worth to send from a foundling to a anyway. I can't wait, and now I can't fall asleep. LOL. Praise the light. This place is amazing. They've taught me so much about myself and the world around me. Why anyone would want to leave is beyond my comprehension. I mean, I miss my family for certain, but I promised myself I wouldn't return home until I became favored. Yet I have seen some of us give up on their teachings and pack up their belongings. I kind of feel sorry for them. They'll never know the embrace of the light. But I will, and tomorrow I'll be halfway there. They say with your ascension comes more freedom. If there's one thing I miss most, it's the stars. Just knowing they are shining brilliant right now makes me want to embrace the light. Tomorrow I'm going to begin the next greatest step in my spiritual journey. So, she went out stargazing, basically, and got ripped to shreds. I think is the supposition. Search for Mariko's arm.
Visual tracking initiated. Quick access inventory updated.
Take the bracelet from her arm.
Congratulations! You have achieved 1,000 points. You are ready to ascend. Please use this bracelet at the gate in the morning to achieve anointed status. You may leave your belongings behind.
So basically, what happened here is we skipped. Like, we started as a foundling. We were a foundling for one day. Did some measly chores for like, I don't know, 7 points or something. And then we found her arm with the bracelet and stole her 1,000 points. And we're like, boom. We're anointed, yo.
The dawn is here. Please rise, but remain in your domicile. Curfew will be lifted in 1 hour.
Someone tried to blow us up. Return to your cabin and sleep until morning. Go to the guard post.
Be the change.
Dude's trying to sniper me again.
Be the change.
Hello. Congratulations.
Be the change.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
You are anointed.
Holy fuck, hero. Didn't expect you to make anointed so fast. Color me impressed. Follow me. You have to kill someone? Blow someone? Kill someone whilst blowing them? No, don't tell me. Save the story for the plane ride home. This is your crib. We can talk here. Second thought, I'll talk quicker. I got this thing I need done. You do this thing, and I'll get you into the favored precinct. From there, it's just a skip and a jump to Marcades. Comprende? I'm having what might be construed as a crisis of fucking faith. Not in the screaming void of glorious change. I know it's out there. But in the ones preaching they'll get me there. The Morning Light sent me to Tokyo. Thought I was just there to divergentalize this local dude, John Copley. But things have gotten all kinds of complicated. I know the who and the when and the where. I want to know the whys. You get me the mission files, and I get you where you're going. Uno, dos, tres. The mission name is Foul Fellow and Gideon. You remember that? Foul Fellow and Gideon. Get the files, and get the hell back to Dodge.
I did not mean to leave that up top. Thank you. It doesn't actually affect the gameplay, but yeah. I had to turn it on to purchase the patron so that I could finish that Kaiden side mission. I just didn't notice it. Thanks for the heads up, Foster. So we reached the rapid ascension, right? Where we stole the bracelet. But there's an achievement actually, which I have on my main, for reaching the rank of anointed legitimately, which means collecting 1,000 points. Which means running those running side missions in this zone that give you like 2-3 points apiece for like a couple of months, basically. Foul Fellow and Gideon. Shay was surprised to see you become anointed so soon, but wasn't interested in the details. What he is interested in are mission files pertaining to the reasons why the Morning Light sent him to influence John Copley in Tokyo. Locate the file called Falfel and Gideon. A good place to start would be at your, or rather, Marika's new quarters. As an anointed of the morning light, you are still expected to fulfill certain obligations. Find your new assignment and in the process attempt to locate Shay's files. Read the Anointed Guide. Newly anointed, you are tested, you are worthy, you are one step closer to Markard and his mysteries. Your rank and sphere of responsibility grows, read carefully. No points. Points are meaningless, your bracelet will no longer track them. If you are chosen to be favored, we will inform you. It is up to you to discover how to stand out for such distinction. Very few of you will be chosen. This is absolutely a competition. Jumpsuit. Enclosed is a new jumpsuit. Wearing it is not required except in front of the foundlings. This is a mark of your place above them. Freedom. You're trusted to leave the camp following proper protocol. You may be given tasks by the favorite that require you to leave New Dawn. This is the start of your new day. New freedoms, new responsibilities. In the coming days, you will learn new levels of our teachings. You will learn why there is a curfew. You will be taught the proper protocol for punishing dissent and disruption among the foundlings. You will be asked to contemplate and do what your past self could not, but you are so much more than the person who walked through our gate. We are watching. New Dawn. Embrace the light. Pick up the jumpsuit.
Be the change you want to see.
Marika, your social skills test high. After careful observation, we have decided to place you on the telecommunications team. Tomorrow you report to the call center. You will be assigned a desk and shown the pattern and procedures. For the first week, your calls will be recorded and examined to help you perfect your pitch. This will seem like a mundane task at first, but it is vital. The world is in trouble. We're the only ones who can draw out society's poisons from the minds of the lost. We are changing the world, and you will help send out the call. Get some rest. Tomorrow is bigger than you can imagine. New Dawn. Embrace the light. Is the swarm good or bad? I'm not sure how relevant that is. Perfectly honest. I mean, I would lean towards sort of good, but their only goal so far that we know of is essentially they're anti-faction because, you know, factions don't like when bees don't pick a side. They don't want to allow them to be free and have their own faction essentially, which is kind of what the swarm is. So I'm not sure if good or bad is technically relevant. I will say it might explain why your Beaumont thinks he can't kill you without grinding you to a fine dust. And the factions, all the faction handlers like, what the hell is he talking about? We can kill you. We can totally kill you. Because the Swarm Choose Your Adventure we did the other night, like, does talk about, like, dying to be free. So I wonder if it's, like, faking their death and coming back in a way the factions don't suspect and they just think people are dead. So we have a new jumpsuit. And then if we go here, we can blend in.
Please see one of the favorites right away for guidance.
What the hell is it?
The new dawn is coming.
Achievement is finicky as all hell.
Hello?
Let's try running really far away.
welcome.
Become the you that you were always meant to be.
Twitch won't even let you watch videos? What? Yay, we got it. See, it took like 2 seconds. Oh, it does that sometimes. So we're 2/3 of the way there.
BD change. Welcome.
We can do this one. I think. Yeah. Espionage. You found a suspicious device in the New Dawn. What might this device be?
Quick access inventory updated.
The suspicious device is definitely a piece of espionage tech. Someone is up to some clandestine work and it's not you. Activate signal tracker and find another source.
Radar module activated.
Hello.
To you today about our fine line of E38.
Walk in the light.
Radar module activated.
Excellent.
Radar module activated.
The end is nigh, but the end is only the beginning.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to
They are here to help us guide you.
finish the actual main mission we're on.
Can I talk to you today about our fine line of self-help books and nutritional supplements?
No, Mom! Mom, it's not a cult. I already told you, okay? They teach self-actualization. To suck out the poison our culture pumps into us and... Are you even listening?
First day. Welcome to the call center, Marika. Today is your new dawn. There's a lot to take in.
Good
It can be quite dizzying.
Can I talk to you today
Be sure
about
to read the following files. The first day greeting. You're already on your way. Helpful caller tips. Useful advice for our call center specialists. Your script. Learn these lines. Call list. Your current call list. You can do it. You're anointed. That distinction comes with accolades and responsibilities. We trust you. We trust you in what you say. We trust you in what you do not say. You are vital to our global mission. You are a mouth of the morning light. One body, many mouths. Endless mouths. Some helpful caller tips. Be mindful of the following tips during your calls. Smile. Even without seeing you, the listener can sense your smile. Smiles are infectious. Spread that joy. Persistence. Even water can cut a canyon. Break down the barriers of your listener's mind. Calm. Do not get discouraged. Do not panic. Missed quotas are forgiven during your first month. Understanding. Some minds are forever closed. We cannot save everyone. The script. Getting lost? Go back to the script. Creativity is acceptable in doses, but remember to scroll back to the script. Discretion. You'll answer no questions or be drawn into any conversation regarding a certain celebrity member of the Morning Light elite. We need not mention names. The supposed controversy involving this actor are just figments and fodder for the gossip mongers. You are better than that. Smile. Are you smiling? It is very important. Your office manager will be watching. Brighten their day with your unending smile. Script. The beginner script is cut into sections. Your manager will train you on when and how to use each section and improvise within call center decorum. Begin. Sounds like the call center you used to work at. Begin by memorizing the following sections. Read aloud and smile. Hello, I would like to talk today about the morning light. 5 minutes could change your life.
It's not a cult.
If I told you you could get a better job, a higher income, and a more rewarding personal life by following just a few small steps, is that something I'd be interested in? May I put you on our email list? How about I give you the address of your local morning light facility? Our 10-minute low-pressure instruction video will help you decide if our program is right for you. Can I talk to you today about our fine line of self-help books and nutritional supplements? You don't have to be a member to order our products. I'm sorry, but I can't dignify that with a response at this time. It's best not to trust the fake media. Smile. Did you remember to smile? It's super important. Always smile. Don't feel like smiling? That's alright. Reality should not shape your mouth. Your mouth should shape reality. Smile. Pins and needles, needles and pins. The happy soul is the soul who grins. You are a mouth of the morning light. One body, many mouths. Endless mouths. All smiling. That's not creepy at all. Call list. Every morning your manager will print out a physical copy of your daily call list and leave it at your desk. Remember, cross out the names of people that give a hard no. Tick the names of people who say yes. Circle names of people who do not answer or whom we might otherwise call back later. Any further questions regarding lists, see your manager. Accessing internal files. To access internal files in New Dawn, type in the name of the file you're looking for. If you require a file name, speak with your manager. Some files will not be available to you. Now I want a shirt with a set of headphones and a big smile. We're gonna Val, Fellow, and Gideon. Oh wait. Val, Fellow, and Gideon, right? What?
No,
why is it not
Mom.
copying and pasting what I tell it to?
Mom, it's not a cult. I already told you, okay? They teach self-actualization. To suck out the poison our culture pumps into us.
File Falcon and Gideon can only be accessed directly from one of my server terminals found in the call center.
Today about our fine line of self-help books and
Okay, it's a
nutritional
server room.
supplements.
File Union's team sensitive can only be accessed from Terminal D. See your office manager. Okay, Terminal D.
Access is denied.
Find a manager's keycard.
Excellent.
Excellent. I'll send you the brochure.
Excellent.
Shit, I didn't make it in time. So the manager does this, the day manager does this, like, path. So you just have to wait till they're standing outside the door. You cannot steal things while they're in the room. Because they do notice. Welcome to the Vigilance Drone. This exciting technology is built right here at New Dawn by some of our most brilliant technicians among the favored. The more technical aspects will be covered in later chapters, but let us start with a quick overview of the basics. Sensor modes. At this time there are two primary sensor modes. Green mode. In green mode the Vigilance will track motion. At the proper settings the drone can explode if triggered by enough motion, thus acting as a mobile smart mine. Purple mode. In purple mode, the Vigilance uses state-of-the-art technology to scan the biosignature of approaching individuals. The Vigilance can be attuned to one or more individuals attacking an unknown intruder with appropriate force. Retaliation modes. At this time, there are two primary retaliation modes. Stun mode. In stun mode, the Vigilance will respond with non-lethal ordnance. Lethal mode. In lethal mode, the Vigilance will respond with lethal ordnance. See them all cleaning? Don't move. They don't see. Sal, head janitor. I forgot to hit the light switch. Shit. So that little hitch that happened, so there's an issue with this map that they put like a loading clip, you know, like a render wall where it tries to render the rest of the level right at the laser, which is really fucking annoying because you can essentially run up to the laser and it glitches while it loads the rest of the level, and generally speaking it'll throw you right into the laser. Because, you know, you sort of lag forwards. But if you sidle up to it sideways like I did, you get that little hitch and then you're good. Like, once it hitches, you're fine. Legend. And you can go down here and open this door, and that way if you do die, it's kind of like the Orochi maps. You can just use this door to come back. Alfel and Gideon. I got the achievement. The great message must occur. Yuichi is to be the bearer. Should he falter, we will activate John Copley as a contingency. John shows promise, but he requires a push. He must have the paradox of insecurity and confidence. He must be pliant, yet believe he can enact great change. We have assigned Shay Hansen to be John's enabler. Shay will spend a week with John. Camaraderie and excess will put John in the proper focus for an audience with Mark Hart himself. Should Yuichi falter, John will carry the great message. John the finger, Shay the itch. Neither needs be aware of the ramifications. They are vessels, sacrifices to the dreamers. The unlightened will call it the greatest act of occult terrorism since the Third Age. We call it the Great Coming Together. Mark Hart's will be done. The endless mouths past the periphery smile. Update, Yuichi is compromised, enact Falfallo and Gideon. See also John Copley, Shay Hansen, Enabler. Let's try Enabler. File Enabler can be accessed from D1. Make a note of that. John Copley. I spell that wrong? I did. John Copley, withdrawn, socially awkward, a loner, hidden depths. John is ideal to be the bearer of the great message. History. All the signs are roadmapped in John's early life. Never chosen in sports, kept at a distance by a career-driven father, a long-dead mother, lack of early development in social skills, an obsession with reading manga fantasies of being a hero who triumphs over great evil. Work brought John to Tokyo, even more isolation. He was in the perfect state. He needed an outlet, we provide. The Fear Nothing Foundation drew him in as natural as gravity. We gave him purpose, he only needed a specialized push. Update, Falfel and Gideon acted. Shay Hansen became John's enabler. A week of hedonism, mind expansion, and a bond with his new big brother, a boost in confidence. Update, Shay has left Tokyo. The spike in loneliness has left John depressed. He is in just the right place for a personal visit with Marquardt. Update, John has returned to Tokyo. He remembers little of his visit to Marquardt, but he is ready. John has delivered the great message. Marquardts will be done. May they who dream awaken. See also Falfel and Gideon, Shay Hansen, enabler. Shay Hansen. One of our more accomplished enablers, his appearance hides a cunning mind, powerful skills of observation, and a ruthlessness. Born 1952 in a commune in southern Oregon, commune led by Beaumont, appears ageless, but how? Shay left the commune at 13, reasonable success as a petty thief and dealer in Venice Beach. In the late 60s, Shay enrolled in CIA research program MK Ultra, experimented on with LSD. We tracked Shay's movements to Newcastle, England in 1970, where he traveled with a group of deadheads. He does not surface again until 1972 in a camp in Guatemala, having no memory of the time in between. Here, Shay met Beaumont again and learned certain disciplines to treat the worst of his addiction. The two founded a small mystical sect. In the late 90s, Shay and Beaumont joined the Morning Light, setting up a recruitment camp in Baja. Shay, a valuable enabler. Update, Shay will never achieve favorite status. However, it's important to let him believe he might. Update, Shay went to Tokyo to prep John Copley. Shay has formed too close of a bond with John. Shay served as the right hand of Beaumont in our New England mission. Shay's loyalty to Beaumont surpasses his devotion to Marquardt. This marks Shay as expendable. Ew. Beaumont. Well, Beaumont is deep sensitive, can only be accessed from Terminal D3. Is that this one? This is D3, right? Oh, there we go. Little is understood about the man known as Beaumont. He appears to be ageless. We drugged Shay Hansen, a concoction of psychotropic narcotics set to his particular physiology. We interviewed Shay while under the effects of this true serum. A partial transcript of this infuriating conversation is attached below. Shay Hansen. So, amigo. Yeah. So that's how duck penises work. Cosmic horror, man. Duck vagina? Spiral maze with false passages and... Favorite interrogator. Let's focus back on Beaumont. He's got a spiral ballistic dick too. Laughter. Beaumont's agelessness. Where does that come from? Hereditary title, man. Pardon? Beaumont. It's a title, passed down and down through the ages, like to the one who's worthy. I always hoped I would be the next Beaumont. Jay? What were we talking about? Beaumont's agelessness. Right, he swallows jellyfish. Jellyfish? Yeah, the immortal jellyfish. He swallows those every 20 years or so with a cocktail of other shit. Sends him back to like a previous life cycle stage. Man alive, you don't want to deal with a post-adolescent Beaumont. Fuck no. Toratopsis Dornell? You fucking coming on to me, amigo? Union Part 2. Beaumont's immorality. Immorality? I think they meant immortality. How does he achieve it? He's a god. What? Oh shit, you hear that? I said it all uppercase. He's a lowercase god. You seen the letters of our words, amigo? I am. The grammar. Che. Jesus, amigo, not so many exclamation marks. What were we? Immortal, yeah. Beaumont found the Fountain of Youth in Guatemala. Set up a cult down there. Human sacrifice required. And... Che, focus. Look at me, focus. You growing tentacles, dude? Beaumont does not age. Why? Time traveler. Walks the branches of the great time tree. Visits multiple points. It's how he knows what he knows. Has to constantly go back and screw his own ma just to make sure he's born again. Laughter. Incestuous paradox. Hey. That's a bitchin' band name. Laughter. Che. Laughter. We were unable to get anything of more substance from Che. He is highly unpredictable under chemical manipulation. As far as we can determine, he does not remember this session. Okay, so that was D2. Or no, that was D3, sorry. D1 has the enabler file, right? And then D2, I think D2 is where we get we can make a legend appear. No, switch the buzzing. There we go. Okay, case sensitive, I guess. Yeah, it unlocks one of the demon hyena legends. Enabler. From the word of Marquardt, a person is a collection of endless locked doors. Over time, preconceptions, our own and others, obfuscate those doors. We become flat, flaccid souls. Each lock is unique. Different key teeth trip the tumblers. It is vital to learn how to grow the teeth that will open a person. Enablers are specialists among our Morning Light siblings. They open the doors within. Their methods can be unorthodox, but we are beyond concern for the orthodox. An enabler has a certain intuitive knack. Society will often try to shame this knack with imperfect words like manipulative. Those who test favorably are groomed to be enablers. Often there is little training, only direction. The enabler is never to know the full ramifications of what they enable. That would cloud their purpose. The hand need not know what the eye and the mind divine. It would appear the Morning Light are very particular about the security guarding certain information. Use caution to search for getting files. Bring the information to Che. That was a bad place to stand. I didn't need to do that. I was going to teleport through it, but not necessary.
My card be with you.
Your body is only your vehicle. You are not
Change.
your vehicle.
Fuck! Motherfucker! Puta! Right. John was just a gig, you know? They said enable, so I enabled. It's like my gift. I'm the Jiminy motherfucking Cricket of debauchery. John was quiet, awkward, fucked up, a loser. But then so was I when the morning light found me. But you get to know a guy. Tangled in a 3-call girl pretzel, you really get to know a guy, you know? Tripping balls on ayahuasca through the 7th sphere of a Tool video piercing the skin of reality. I saw into John. Fear and loathing, man. Thing about John, under that quiet, he was vast. Continents, vistas, worlds and worlds surging under his flesh suit. And they took all of that and just flushed him. Flushed him like a fucking cherry bomb. Right. Right. Hero, you did good for me. Now I do good for you. Tonight, you go by the wall, and I'll have it set so you can get to the favored precinct.
We are all made of stars.
One flew over. Enraged at being used as a puppet by the morning light, Shay has offered to help you get into the upper area. Meet him after dark at the wall of the favored precinct. Wait for nightfall to meet Shay. Sleep in your anointed cottage.
Bye now.
Be the change.
Before we do that, we didn't get to do a certain side mission the first time through it at night in the through sleeping over here. I want to see if it's available. Yep, it is. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Truck sabotage. One might cause the running light much trouble with sabotaging their trucks if one were so inclined. No one's watching time sabotaging trucks.
There will be a scratch
corn. And shove it up the tailpipe. Take a battery.
They may enter your dreams. Their thoughts are not your thoughts. Do not fear them. Listen in.
There we go. It's important you do this first, because if you don't do this side mission, then you don't get the other side mission during the day, which is to repair the trucks.
Critical empowerment results.
It's actually kind of cool. Like, you have to have done this side mission first, or you'll never see the repair the truck side mission during the day.
When you dream, there will be a scratch at the door. Open the door. Let it in.
Alright, so now there should be like 5 side missions we can essentially do kind of all at the same time. Or, well, 2 and then 3 or something? I don't know.
Be the change.
You're anointed? I'm so jealous.
They're so jealous of me. So jelly. Grease Monkey. New Dawn's fleet of old trucks needs repairing. Earn essential points by getting the vehicles into good working order. First, you need to assess what the malfunction is on each of the trucks. Well, some jackhole put corn up this one. I don't know who would do that. Someone took the car battery. And this one needs spark plugs, I think. So we go down here. Some white rabbit probably. Take spark plug. Take a battery. And a rock.
Be the change.
Worship and prayer sessions will occur during every lunch period. Please participate.
Hey.
Hello.
Collect ascension points. Okay, so before we do that, Dawn's Harvest. New Dawn needs its field tended to in order to feed the recruits, earn ascension points by aiding in the harvest. You need the right tools to harvest the crop or deal with vicious local fauna. So now we need to farm 20 corn. This is, so it's, oh, I'm sorry, 30. So it's 30, oh I know what it was. So okay, so how I did this was, it's 30 corn, but if you pause a mission and re-pick it up, the counter resets. So I was farming 25 at a time, pausing it and resetting it, so every 4 times I did that I had 100 corn. And over the course of 2 hours, streaming for 2 hours, I farmed 1,000 corn for no fucking reason at all, other than to farm corn. When I was done, it counted as the same as if I had farmed just 30. Like there was no difference whatsoever. But I was listening to Electro Swing the whole time, and I was running around with my rabbit head outfit and like overalls. I had like a whole theme going. Nervel, the game director, popped into my stream to see what the hell I was doing. And his response was, I did not expect this. I also found out that if someone else is running the mission, like the first main mission, and they steal the corn, and that guy comes out to fight them, you can hit him with your shovel. It was fucking hilarious. I just walked up and like while he was punching the other, you know, person running the mission, I just walked up and smacked him with a shovel a bunch of times. So I actually distilled that stream, by the way, down there on my YouTube channel. There is a 10-minute super sped up version of that 2-hour encounter. It's like just me farming corn at like times 10 speed. So if you have the yellow highlighting turned on, then you see which corn stalks are harvestable. Since I have the yellow highlighting turned off, I just have to see if the interaction thing shows up. So, but if you had the yellow highlighting, you would see it from like a little bit away. Shovel to the face.
I know what they do. They eat and drink real food and laugh. I've been to college. This is the hazing. Once we become anointed, they know we can be trusted. Then we get to the good stuff. What do you think the good stuff
is? 10 more. It's also random whether bugs show up.
If you feel any confusing thoughts, please see an anointed right away for guidance.
Welcome.
Two more.
Be the change you want to see.
Yay. Now I need a bucket. I need like a single bucket. Right? Or no? Oh no, I just need to go to the truck. Never mind. I was thinking of the other mission. Collect decision points. This should turn in both missions.
Job's done.
Foundlings, if you feel any confusing thoughts, please see an anointed right away for guidance.
Actually, you know what? I can show you. I think the I think I can show you the screen for that, maybe? Let me see. Did I get rid of it? Oh, did I really get rid of it? Maybe I did. It's weird. Oh, I see. It's why can't I find it in OBS? Well, I'm trying to find the scene. Show you guys. I guess I just have the ending one? That's weird. Well, anyways, I can still show you, I guess. So that was my farming stream, like, ending screen? It's like the Jimmy Crack Corn banner. It was a pretty fun stream. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to show that. All right, so now we're gonna go do. So Since we were farming corn, it felt appropriate. We're gonna go do these.
Hey!
Whitewashing.
A stranger comes in
You want
from
overalls
the
now?
darkness
They're pretty cool.
to walk among
They
the
also...
chosen and feast
Overalls
upon a
is
banquet
how
of
you can
light,
glitch your legs
and
into
to be
not
a
appearing.
stranger no longer, but
If-
one beneath the morning
If you wear, I think they're called dungarees in the game, dressing room. If you put those on, and because they're what do they qualify as like a pant, I think, right? But like if you put on a long shirt, like if you put on a shirt that is like physically longer than normal, then it does some weird clipping error, and like you won't see your legs just disappear. It's pretty hilarious. If you see some old videos of mine where I was running around with like no legs, but like my feet, but no like in between legs, that's how. It's a glitch with the overalls.
and to be a stranger no longer.
Also, whitewashing, you can't get this unless you've done the graffitiing, I think, at night. I think.
Be the change you want to see.
Not positive about that one. So whitewashing, dirt and graffiti mod the new Dawn compound, clean it up to earn ascension points. Vermin cleanup detail. New Dawn is having trouble with vermin. Clean up the assigned messes and kill any pests you find. First you'll need a broom, both to sweep up garbage and to beat any vermin you find in this mission. Out of sight, out of mind. Udon is suffering from an infestation of preternatural locusts. Their solution seems to be of the more put a bandit on the problem variety. Enclosing the infested area in a sheet metal fence. No matter, it earns you ascension points.
And feast upon a banquet of light, and to be a stranger no longer, but one beneath
So we
the
have
morning light.
cleaning supplies and our broom. And we're off. Whack, whack, whack. And that's how you clean. With style.
Behold, a stranger comes in from the darkness to walk among the chosen and feast upon a banquet of light.
Use that sponge.
Behold,
Dirty wall.
Are you new here? You seem different.
Welcome.
I had a mod that made this shit a lot easier.
Hello.
Can't imagine people painting buildings. What do you mean? Oh, that bucket. It's a bucket of clean water. I wasn't painting, I was scrubbing. That's worse. Painting would actually be easier. I'm using a fucking like sponge and water. Oh, like just doing graffiti, you mean?
Welcome.
Hello. Hey.
I mean, it happens all the time in real life, so people get bored and go tag shit. Gasp. So I cleaned enough of the things, but now I need to empty enough dirty water buckets as well, which is a separate thing.
Welcome. My card be with you. Dawn be with you.
Where are the water buckets? Why are they not dirty? Hate you. Hate you people and your not dirty water buckets.
Welcome.
The change you want to see.
Oh, I forgot there's like a poster in one of these buildings, I think, that unlocks a legend.
You're anointed? Oh, I'm so jealous.
Birthdays will no longer be announced. You are not your vehicle.
Be
the
the
date
change.
of your birth is meaningless in the face of your rebirth.
Be the change.
Be the change.
Be the change. Have you become anointed?
Your body is only your
God damn it. Why did none of the buckets have dirty water?
Welcome.
Hello.
Hey.
Ah.
Hello.
I'm gonna look back over here.
We are all made of stars.
Be
It's
the
really,
change.
really annoying. How am I supposed to empty shit if none of the water is ever dirty? Like, I'm finding buckets. I just don't have dirty water in them.
Your body is only your vehicle. You are not your vehicle. Walk in the light.
Be the change.
Motherfucker.
You become anointed?
Hello.
Hey.
Birthdays will no longer be announced. You are not your vehicle. The date of your birth is meaningless in the face of your rebirth.
You're anointed?
God damn it. Seriously.
Be the change.
Want to cry.
Have you become anointed?
How I emptied one bucket of water this
Welcome.
whole time.
Hey.
Be the change.
Hello.
The new dawn is coming.
Hey.
Welcome.
Son of a bitch, dude. I feel like it's like just bugging the fuck out.
Foundlings,
Be the change.
if you hear any confusing thoughts, please
Hey.
get anointed right away for guidance.
Be the change.
Finally.
Greetings, fellow recruit.
Yes, yes.
Be the change you want to see.
Holy shit, dude, that took forever. Getting the 3Ds, now it's time to collect your reward. No, that's not what I want. This one. Collect sheet metal. Patch up the inside of the fence. What's funny about this is you don't fight them, you run at them, and it scares them.
Transcend your fears. They can no longer shatter you.
Shoo. Shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo.
Welcome to our foundlings. Please obey the anointed. They are here to help us guide you.
So we go back to the overseer. Basically, this finishes up this lower part.
Comes in from the darkness.
Job's done. Move on.
We have 3 side missions left in the entire zone.
Walk in the light.
Nope, it's not my token. My token needs. What's the high level you can get or color? Red. Red level 70.
Hello.
So the way gear levels work is green goes to level 20. 2 level 20 greens make a blue. Blue goes to 25. 2 level 25 blues make a purple. Purple goes to 30. So 2 max 25 blues would make a purple, right? Purple goes to 30. 2 level 30 purples make a yellow. Yellow goes to 35. 2 yellow 35 level items fuse together to make a red. And red can level all the way to 70. Yes. That is true. Okay, so I don't really have time tonight, I think, to proceed with the story, which is like going to sleep at night. Does that count Dark Agartha items? Well, Dark Agartha gives you fragments to make improve your glyphs. So right now the highest quality level of something is 3 dots normally, right? So like my your intricate intricate glyphs, like this has an intricate devastating glyph on it. Those are 3 dots. But Dark Agartha, you can get an imbuer that's elaborate. So my hit glyph on this guy is actually elaborate because I did Dark Agartha once. And the first time through it gives you an imbuer. And that makes your glyph a 4 dot. Which improves its overall power rating by another level that didn't exist before. So, yeah, I don't really have time to continue the chain tonight, but I think, well, so what I'll do is before I do go, though, we'll do the, do this mission here. You can only 4-dot all your glyphs currently. We do know that they've already said they plan to let you 4-dot talismans, I think, next, and I assume weapons at some point after, but that hasn't happened yet. So I'm gonna do this mission before I go, just to do something else. This is Mysterious Gift Basket, Public Enemy number 1. Upon returning to your quarters, you find a mysterious gift basket awaiting your arrival.
Prayer sessions will occur during every lunch period. Please participate.
They clearly know we're not Marika. The ominous gift basket exploded the moment you read the attached gift card. Not wanting your identity exposed, it would be best to find out who sent you the deadly surprise. Inspect the detonated gift basket.
Visual tracking initiated.
Follow the muddy footprints.
Anointed, if you feel any confusing thoughts, please see one of the favorites right away for guidance.
Welcome.
Look at him up there being a dick.
Hey.
Whoop, I see a legend.
See the beauty within. We are all made of stars.
Hey.
Quick access inventory updated.
Someone is going through great lengths to prevent you from identifying the basket's sender. In your efforts to seek them out, a sniper has been attempting to ambush your every move. Search the area for any clues the mysterious sniper may have left behind. Activate the tracking device.
Radar module activated.
Hey, someone else is running missions here. Oh. How did I leave legend up there?
Change. Change. Change.
Hello. Welcome.
Hold on, let me go get that legend real quick.
Welcome.
No, I reached the max amount of skill points? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Have you become anointed?
Become the you that you were always meant to be.
You become anointed?
Oh wow. I can unlock another capstone.
Hello.
Item located.
Gotcha!
Temporary abilities acquired.
I threw it back on him.
Visual tracking initiated.
Follow the sniper's... No, you injured the sniper with your ambush, but you still managed to get away. Whoever you discovered left behind a trail of blood. Follow the sniper's blood trail.
Have you become anointed?
Be the change.
Ouch.
Wanted across the globe. Bounty's dead or alive. Matter. Nowhere for you to go.
The strange device ended up being a well-placed trap, but in the end you managed to kill your clever adversary. Inspect the sniper's belongings. Kaidan terrorists still at large. In the wake of the Kaidan bombing, disturbing details continue to surface, but none so troubling as the fact that the perpetrators are still at large. With multiple governments and agencies working in tandem on the investigation, officials say capture is imminent. Photos of the suspects have circulated around the globe, as well as the identity of the assumed ringleader, Jimmy Doskinson T. Rabbit. Given the public outcry and the ever-rising bounty that heads the perpetrators, the message is clear. The world wants these terrorists brought to justice, dead or alive. But what was the nature of the weapon unleashed in Kaidan in Tokyo? Details are still sketchy, with eyewitness reports conjuring images straight out of a horror film. Some speculate it was a dirty bomb, perhaps armed with some new strain of pathogen. The limelight, it would seem, can burn the sensitive skin of conspiracy, or in your case, it can literally dismember. Good show against a particularly tenacious bounty hunter. We are going to have to find a way to counter QBL's malfeasance. Vigilance is a virtue, though in your case I'm afraid it'll be a necessity. This is actually interesting because it shouldn't be letting me do this one yet. There's an in-game reason why all my turn-ins have said no network. I shouldn't get a turn-in yet. I haven't completed the mission yet in this zone that would allow me to receive communications from my faction handler. That's technically a little bit of a bug. Just gonna throw this over here. I don't know if you noticed, but I haven't been reading turn reports like this whole time because there are none to be had. Oh, I can do this. Let's do this. Eavesdropper. A subtle beeping emits from a nearby bed. Someone has bugged your cabin and is listening. The listening device has been planted suspiciously close to your bed with some clever signal triangulation. It should be possible to find whomever is listening in.
Quick access inventory updated. Radar module activated.
The end is nigh, but the end is only the beginning.
Hello.
So these two missions, the gift basket and this side mission, were added later, like after the launch of South Africa. So basically, you used to be able to finish the zone, and these missions didn't exist.
We're here to protect you.
This is the guy with the listening devices. an unknown agent hiding in an abandoned corner of a camp with a makeshift listening station. Perhaps this man can place listening devices in annoying workplaces. Defeat the agent. And he Agartha ports away. So you couldn't see it because I don't have the UI turned on, but there's an interesting little tidbit when he ports away. If you have your UI on and you see his cast, he's porting to New Carthage. This is, by the way, what that one should have done. No network searching. It's supposed to do this. So New Carthage is where the Phoenicians are. The hell is callback? I know what dead drop is. So we have basically 3 main missions left. So we should finish the zone tomorrow.
Hey.
But there's some of the coolest missions.
My card be with you.
Like, there's some really, really awesome stuff coming up.
Hey.
I cannot stress how ridiculously over the top the latter couple missions are. Like, this first part, so, like, I had a friend that was playing, came back to the game, and they got to this part and were like, this sucks. I don't want to do, telemarketing and farm corn, and they literally stopped at the mission I'm on right now, where you go into the next area.
Hey.
The One Flew Over. We're like, One Flew Over, Wrath of Dawn Into the Fold is like where it gets kicked up to 11. I was like, you idiot, get back in the game and go to the next spot. You basically did all the dumb shit and got none of the reward. Like, you put in the work and then didn't get the reward for putting in the work. I'm gonna re-grab this because we paused it when we picked up the other one. So now we have to, so I'll go sit by like my anointed anointed cottage. Yeah, so that's where we'll go. That's where we're gonna go tomorrow. So yeah, I cannot stress enough. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about, and if you haven't seen it, you're gonna want to. Like, there's some crazy shit coming. Also, can you believe we're like hitting the end of the no UI 100% run already? 38 streams in. So under 40 streams. And I think I'm averaging about like 3 hours ish. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. So, I mean, one thing is like I can do a lot of this stuff really, really quickly, and if not quickly, at least, well, I mean, it still ends up being quicker. I can do it efficiently because I know the missions very, very well. So that certainly helps in cutting down time. I think if someone was doing it for the first time and trying to complete everything, it would obviously take them longer. This is my umpteenth 100% playthrough of the game, so it's not gonna be that long. But yeah, all right, guys. So so is Conan after this? I'm not sure if it's gonna be Conan next, or like I got Mutant Year Zero and I haven't even installed it yet, and I kind of want to check it out. Like Conan, at least I've played. Like I know Conan. We'll see. The thing is, after this finishes, I do want to kind of bounce around a little more. Like when I start something like this, I just like to go. I like to do as little other in-between streams as possible. I think during this time of doing the immersion playthrough, I've done what, maybe 2-3 streams or something that were like what did I do? Well, like the E5 zero item power run or something. Like I've done small little bits, but I just, when I take something on like this, I like to just go. So I kind of want to like be non-committal for a minute, you know? Because this is like over a month of like every day, like kind of beelining, so yeah, so after this, I'll do some more stuff. I'll just actually stream my main character. I'll stream Jimmy, like I'll do some like E10 dungeons or you know, other E10 content. I'll do some stuff on my main character on stream. So I'm not gonna not stream Legends at all, but I want to bounce around more. Like, you know, maybe like one night do Conan, one night do Mutant Year Zero, or a couple nights. I just don't want to be as tied down. When I start a project like this, I feel very committed, and I just kind of want to do that until it's done. Which is good, but also, you know, it's a bit of a pressure as well. So, but yeah, we should definitely be finishing this tomorrow. I don't see any reason that I wouldn't. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody, and finale tomorrow. Not your fault. Secret World doesn't have more story. Well, I mean, it has a lot of story. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, let's see. If we just say 3 hours, so it was like, let's say roughly 120 hours of playtime at my play speed, right? Like, that's nothing to sneeze at. Not at all. And I've repeated like nothing, except for technically I repeated Wetware to get the side mission. 250 my speed. Yeah, it's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. Like, there's a lot of story. There's a ton of story. And the other thing to think about is, like, okay, I've done all the missions, right? I've 100%ed the zones. And I've been reading the faction turn-ins and that stuff. Like the missions. I've been reading the missions out. But I haven't read any of the legends, like, on stream. Mostly because I think my voice would die. But I mean, you could spend days just reading the legends, and it's all worth it, by the way. It's all worth reading. I'm not going to attempt to read every single legend in the game on stream, but you should read it. In fact, if you don't find them all in the game, even, you can read them all on the wiki. I think I have a link for that somewhere. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I find that to be a good place to just sit and read read the legends. A Lorehound is an add-on for Lore Store King. If you're referring to Lorehound, then yes, Lorehound is still amazing. I think it's even gotten relatively recent updates. But yeah, so there's tons of story content, and the thing is, they'll never be able to produce, like, the content is so good, like they're they can't possibly produce content at the pace that players can complete it. Right? It's not possible. It's not remotely possible. So that's why you have things like Occult Defense and Dark Agartha and faction missions. Like, yeah, like you gotta have replayability in between, but their stuff is so story dense, right? There's so much in there, and it's got like voice acting and cinematics, and like even the dungeons. All the dungeons have a fucking cinematic and like a mission turn in, and like there's so much depth. Like, yeah, it's all quality. So yeah, people burn through State of Board. The thing is, the other thing that I find funny is like Funcom, people have said, like, go play other shit. We don't intend for you to just play our game, 12 hours a day. Go do something else. We're not going to be able to satisfy that for you. For the love of God, do something. Come back when we release something. Come buy shit. But for the love of God, go do something else. Because there are people that just sit in the game and then it's like, why? What are you doing? Either do something like I'm doing, where you're giving yourself a challenge or something new to do or some new way to play through it, or just go play something. Go play something. Play Secret World like once a week or something. I don't know. Just introduce people to the park tonight and they'd never heard of it. The park is amazing. The park is amazing. It's called like a walking simulator, I think is the kind of term for it. But the park is the writing and the story conceptually is so good and so fucked up. Like, park is amazing. Moons of Madness looks awesome, and that looks to be like a fuller game. Secret World is like reading a novel. You get a new book maybe every 6 months, yeah, or a year. I mean, the reason the whole part of the whole flip to free to play and everything was because the issues in Secret World, when they put together, like, by the way, that was amazing to me back in the day. Like, I'm a big comic book guy, and TSW released content as like comic book issue covers, and in like those packages, issue 8, issue 11, like that was such a cool idea to see a game do. The problem is people just didn't buy them. Like, they would get the first 6 or 8 and just play with their friends, and then even though they love the story, they're like, I don't, I'm fine where I'm at. I don't really need issue 9, or what does it have in it? Nah, I don't care. Like, it's so weird to me that people would be like, oh, I'm not going to buy that issue because whatever, it's in Tokyo and I don't care. I'm like, what? How are you not buying the issue with Wetware in it? The story in Wetware is fucking amazing. Go buy the fucking Tokyo issue. What are you talking about? So the issues weren't solvent. What kept the game afloat was the cosmetics and the mystery boxes. So, I mean, the reason for the reboot is literally just because of the customer base, right? Like, because, people say like, oh, no one asked for a reboot. Like, well, yeah, you didn't, but you did. The overall customer base, just by the way they spent their money and approached the game, forced what happened. And that's why the content now is usually every like 6 weeks, sometimes 8 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks we get like a drip instead of like 6 months or a year and then like an issue is what used to happen, right? But when you do an issue, you have to package it. A lot of work has to go into it, and then when you sell that issue, it has to sell enough to account for all that development time, right? And so every time an issue comes out, it's a big question mark what's going to happen. Whereas free to play much more fits the way people were playing and spending money in the game in the first place. I think the only one that I didn't latch onto was the train DLC in Egypt. It was too actiony for me. The train one, see, that train is awesome. The last train to Cairo, that shit's great. The Indiana Jones motif, like, oh my god. It's so good. So good. And also, you got like an ox weapon that way. Like, the cinematics were great. The story was great. I mean, I like all of them. I gotta be honest. Like, they're all amazing. Tyler Freeborn is fucking crazy good. There's just it's all good stuff, man. There's like, I hate when people are like, oh, this isn't good, or I didn't like that, or like, yeah, even okay. So like, I think the biggest attraction, which they mostly solved in the relaunch, just by adding portals all over the place when you first play through. City of the Sun God, because of its structure, has you bouncing all over the place, and that was really frustrating in TSW. And in Legends, at least, when you do your initial playthrough through the story, it has portals that pop up and just take you around, right? So like, you don't have to crisscross the map on foot like you did in TSW. That shit was a pain in the ass. So, but even then, even that was like, okay, yeah, it's a pain in the ass to walk around City of the Sun God like manually, just because of the way the layout is, and like, you're here and you want to get here, and you have to go like, woo, like they just have like shit in the way that didn't make any sense. You had like no way to shortcut. You had to traverse half the map to get like 10 feet away. So that could be frustrating, but the stories in City of the Sun God, the story, like the whole, like the priest and his kids and the sacrifice, like, oh, there's so much good stuff in there. Like, just seems foolish to let a little walking around a map ruin it for you, in my opinion. They ever put in the surgeon mission? I don't believe they put in the surgeon mission. The surgeon is in the game though. He wasn't at launch. The surgeon and the barbershop are both in the game. You can go see him. You can pay to redo your face in Legends. I forget how long that took. It was a little while. It was not in at launch of Legends, and it wasn't in for probably like, I don't know, like 6 months or something. Well, like, it was a while. I remember them hinting at that update coming in. No, it was an Ox weapon mission, so I know that one. But his bonus mission was great. Yeah. Yeah, no, I liked it. I liked the chainsaw mission from him. And he's a cool character, so, Ox weapon doesn't really fit the mold of how they're doing weapons in here. It still would be nice to like see him and do like the Frankenstein kind of monster mission again. Right? It was I don't think we've done that in Legends, the Frankenstein monster. I love South Africa. Okay, so here's the thing. There's like 3 missions left, but basically 2 maps. Because the way they did South Africa is it's the same map. Like watch. Alright. So it's the same map, right? But it's got day, it's got night, and then spoiler. Alright, I should be back now. Anyways, I need to look at my Windows Event Viewer and see what's happening. Like, my other computer said, oh, I have an Office update. And then this computer is like, blip. Wasn't enough to kick me out of the game, I think? Oh, no, it did. Never mind. Lost connection to the TSW server. So it, like, severs my fucking internet connection on this machine for about 2 seconds. Just enough to kill the connection to the game and OBS. But literally, if I, like, as soon as it exits, as soon as OBS disconnects, I can bring up a command prompt and ping Google and it responds immediately. It's just enough to just fuck me over. And now it's gonna split the VOD into like most of the stream and then me saying goodbye for like 5 minutes or whatever. It's fucking annoying as shit. Anyways. So yeah, so they have the same map. But they do a day, a night, and a spoiler, because I don't want to spoil it. But they're different. They're visually different. So it's really interesting. It's like alternate day, alternate night. Did anyone see Obama in that illustration? I think it's kind of I think that's Markard actually. We'll see, but yeah, I know I kind of see what you mean for sure. But yeah, so there's like day, night, alternate day, alternate night, like, and they used it so well, like, it's because there's no reason, like the whole section takes place in the Morning Light camp, right? Like that's where you are in South Africa, in their cult compound, if you will. But the way they utilize that, to me, I thought was amazing. You still have one rare mob. You have to wait for the mission. Yeah, there's a lot actually that's tethered, where like you have to have the missions to get into the zones. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that tomorrow, or I'll be screwed. Because I think I'm good right now. Because I believe these are all in the missions that are coming up. I know where this one is. I know where this one is. So I'm pretty sure I know where this one is. This one I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'm sure I've gotten them. Yeah, well, Marika is in an alt zone as well. And if you don't know where she is, then she's missable as well. These are the nighttime ones. This is an alt one for sure. That's an alt one. Yeah, the story, well, the story, you know, the one good thing, by the way, the one good thing is at least they got rid of that whole, oh, where we're going next is a mystery bullshit. We're going to the Congo. That's where we're going next. Like, we know it. So, now, could they do more South Africa stuff before we go to the Congo? Sure. But the next zone where we're going is the Congo. Hey, don't spoil the cliffhanger. But yes. Like, and especially if you read the legends that go with it. Look at that sky. Fucking awesome. It's like purple starry sun stuff. So yeah, it's fucking amazing. I can't wait for more anything. Like I feel like a discount Ghostbuster in the suit. The anniversary is coming up, so we should have some anniversary content when that happens. The community run Megaversary is coming up. I'll be doing stuff with that. Now I don't know if there'll be new story content around anniversary. By the way, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like anniversary has an event of its own. So there'll definitely be the anniversary in-game events going on, as well as the community run anniversary events going on. But we haven't had anything super new. Like, we had the April Fool's update, which did have more content than anyone thought it would. So there was a little bit there, but I'm kind of hoping, given it's been a little bit, that there's something a little more substantial in the works. But yeah, I'll take anything. I'm easy. Anything. Something with the Moons announcement. I mean, Moons was already announced. It's coming out Halloween. You mean with like the release? Maybe. Yeah, the bee was fun. Did you see like last year I soloed the bee? I soloed a behemoth. Yeah, so, like, it was some dumb, stupid thing that, like, Mikey suggested, like, Big Mikey Ocho, and we were talking about how long it would take, and then Drenith was doing, like, a 24-hour Shambhala event, and a bunch of us were on Discord, including Andy. Andy got on Discord, and so it's, like, Friday night, and we're all drinking, and, I'm like, Andy, can I solo a behemoth? Can you set that up? Can we somehow do it so, like, I can solo one? He's like, I mean, maybe, like, he's trying to figure out, like, he'd have to somehow block it off so that people couldn't hit it or, like, move it somewhere. And so, like, this drunken late night, Shambhala Discord conversation got turned into a thing. And so when Funcom did their official anniversary stream, they had my stream in the up in the corner, like, of their stream, and they had me on my own. Like, he moved me to a certain part of Agartha that was unreachable, like some random branch that you can't get to way up high, and spawned my own behemoth there. And I just sat there with the bat, beating that fucking thing for the entire length of the stream. Like, they did all kinds of other stuff, and every so often they'd pop into my Discord. And say, like, hey, checking in or whatever, like, how's it going? And I'd give them the update on where we were. And their whole stream, you could see me up in the corner just beating the behemoth to death. I think it was like an hour 45 minutes. Hour 45 minutes, I think it took. And at the end, Andy almost screwed it up because he decided to screw around when it was nearly dead. And he made the behemoth, like, fucking 10 times larger, right? Thinking it'd be funny. Except that the hitbox was now not reachable. Like, my character would swing the bat, and there's no target in range, because the bee's hitbox is still, like, the same size, but it's inside the giant version of him, so, like, I can't reach it. And I couldn't hit him. And I was like, Andy, you gotta do so, like, okay, I was like, okay, just make me bigger, and then maybe I can reach him. And so then he made me giant size. And even then I had to, like, jump in the air and swing the fucking bat to hit it, and then it exploded. And it was pretty cool. It was a interesting little endeavor there. But yeah, that was hella fun last year. I don't know if I want to do that again. It was a neat, like, one-off thing just to see for fun. Like, can you solo Behemoth? Like, you have limited damage with that bat, and the thing has like millions of hit points. Like, it can be done. It just takes like an hour and 45 minutes. But yeah. Definitely regret not getting Lifetime Teeth when it first came out. Yeah, I'm really glad I got that when I did. I got it a long time ago. As soon as I looked at I found the area of the old account page where you could see what you'd spend on the game, and I saw I'd already spent as much as a GM, and I was like face palming, like I should have done this already. So, I did it pretty early. I don't even think I got it on sale or anything. I think I paid like full price for the GM, but it was totally worth it. And I still bought the glider pack. I still like I had to get this stupid glider because it bunny hops. So in Eston Legends, I bought the not that the 12 months does anything for me, but I got the sprint and the outfit and the gadget. Because honestly, it's amazing that they ported the Lifetime to Legends. They had no real need to do that. I mean, it makes people happy, but I mean, let's be real. Like if it was, one of the other big companies, that wouldn't have happened. You know what I mean? They're like, no. No one would have ported a Lifetime membership from like game 1 to game 2. You know what I mean? Like any other major company would have taken that opportunity to cut that shit off, because that's what makes sense to do. Even if those people bitch, like who cares? Like you have a Lifetime for the old game, not the new game. So I really appreciate the fact that they did that. So I try and buy shit when I can. Did the costumes ever get fully ported? I know most of the stuff is, yeah. I can't recall if there's anything that doesn't port. I think the only things I know that I can think of off the top of my head that don't port are things that are actually achievements in Legends. So like it won't port stuff that you have to reacquire. That's the only thing I can think of. I have a lot of it. In fact, I still have another Vanity transfer left. I still need to go buy more outfits and transfer them. No, Tips, you don't tell me what to do. You're not my supervisor. I do need to go sleep though. No, you're not. You're not remotely qualified to be my supervisor. We had two transfers. Or at least we did. I think if you did the one super early, then you got a second one. And that one hasn't expired yet. I don't know if you never did an early one, if you only have the one now. I'm not sure about that part. So if you did the super early one, you still have one more. Okay, yeah, then if you did two, I think you're done. That's my understanding at least. So I did one, and that's all I've done. So I've still got one left, I believe. So I've randomly, every once in a while, will go log in and spend all my accrued bonus points on outfits. Because I still need that achievement. Just happy to ship my outfit. Yeah. I was happy that I could start the game with the rabbit head. That was cool. Lelepin, when will you play Overwatch with me? New rank season started. I haven't started it up in fucking forever, Tips. I might actually play. I might start it up. My immersion playthrough, Tips, should end tomorrow. I should finish South Africa. And then I'm done. I'm done with this 100% run without UI. So I'm gonna start bebopping between more stuff, I think. Still do Legends. I want to bounce into Conan. I want to try Mutant Year Zero because I have that now. I haven't popped into Overwatch since fucking, like, I don't know, a couple of months. I've added a new character at least since I've been in there. I haven't even popped into Apex since they added a character in Apex. So I mean, there's all kinds of stuff I wanna bounce into, cause I mean, this is gonna be 30. This is stream 38. Tomorrow's stream 39. So you know, I haven't done anything else since I started doing this really. Conan, I think, well, Tip's talking about Conan Exiles, I believe. That's what I'm talking about. But Age of Conan's still going, yeah. Yeah, Age of Conan is still going, and Anarchy Online's gotten updates. So, I mean, they've been pushing their, I think Age of Conan, like, there was on the stream today I caught with Andy, like, there's some kind of development pipeline where they can take certain assets from Exiles and push them into Age of Conan somehow. I don't understand that exactly. But I guess Age of Conan is getting updates in part because they can take, I don't know, like armor sets or some shit from Exiles and be like, and somehow convert them or something like that. I'm a little unclear, I'm a little hazy, and I had like work calls and stuff, so I was muting the stream off and on. But it's not the first time I've heard him mention that. They're able to do something with Conan Exiles that lets them like backfill into Age of Conan like new stuff. So I find that intriguing. Just on like in technical principle, I'm like interested by that. They can take the 3D models, are usually compatible between engines. Yeah, that very well could be. I mean, one's, I don't know what the hell. I assume Age of Conan is a Dreamworld engine, and then Conan is Unreal, I think. You can import. Yeah. I mean, a 3D model should be a 3D model, right? Like, it should be translatable for the most part, like just by definition of what a 3D model is. I mean, it probably can get a little. It might get a little weird when it comes to like meshes or clothing or stuff like that. But like the base models, I would think should be. These are the vertices and stuff, right? But yeah, anyways. Just rambling now because it's after 2. So I'm gonna head out and we will finish this playthrough tomorrow. It's gonna be really cool. I'm looking forward to it. And then we'll have a little bit of a sort of what's the day of, what is tomorrow? Thursday, day after Friday? So Friday might work. I might be able to play Overwatch Friday. Tips. Maybe. We'll see. Friday is the night I do like to drink and play games. Although technically I was drinking and playing tonight. Like, you guys just didn't see it because I had the cam off. But, yeah. Alright. Let's see if there's anyone I should be hosting. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I really do. And I'll be sure and let you know, by the way, when that other emote kicks in. I've been checking on it like all the time because it keeps saying pending. It's pissing me off. Yeah, it still says pending. It is nice seeing Secret World people on. Holy shit. Okay, someone is streaming right now. It says new day 2. And they have 29 viewers. I'm gonna host them just cause I wanna see someone else is playing this game. Like, it has a good following. Like the more people streaming, the better. Alright guys, see you later.